Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everybody. How's everyone doing? Let me change my screen. Hello, everyone. Why isn't my chat's not showing? It should show. What is going on here? Let me double check. This is a test. Oh, there we go. It is working. It's just on my chat on the screen. Did not start. But how is everyone? If you've just come in, welcome. I did stream earlier today. Let's just say I was a very tired person and I needed a nap. I couldn't sleep that well last night, but we're back.
Is there time?
Only situation right now is that just for some reason my Genshin slows down while I'm streaming, and I need to fix it. But hopefully we'll fix it. Make sure you say hi in the chats though. How is everyone doing? Is everyone having a great day? Okay, so what I covered earlier was that I did my wishes. Wasn't really happy with them. However, I did get child, so that was okay. But I did not get Diona, and I'm not happy about that. I got Beidou, whatever her name is, 5 times. Not happy about that. And I got Ningguang like 3 times or 2 times. I was truly not an unhappy person. I was not happy. But we are gonna we're gonna do this. What should we do? Should we do a bit of reputation? Should we do a reputation quest? Because I have a few here. Is it this one? Is it these? This one. Helen's special blend. Give 10 sweet flowers to Helen. Luckily, she's not that far. Yeah, so, actually, before we go to her, one good thing about me pulling earlier is that I finally got max jungling. So that is chef's kiss. Barbara is also nearly max, which I'm really dope about because I believe her last constellation is reviving a party member. This is what I was not happy about. Those 2 constellations that I got. I wasn't mad with him. Like, I'm not mad about it. Only thing that really just was like, was... Why is that locked? I have no idea what that lock thing means. The equipment locked equipment cannot be used. Ah, okay. This is all new to me. Got a little compound bow, and then we have that sacrificial bow, 4-star. I might give him rust because apparently it's meant to be his actual bow in the story. I got her like 5 times. I was like, oh, I got Beidou. Never got her before. I was like, nice, got her once. I was like, cool. Then I got her again, like twice in the same constellation. Then I got her in the next one. And then I got her in the next one. And I was like... And I got frickin' Bennett. Benny's
like, Adventure Team, assemble!
of all the people that are like boosted in the wishes, I got freaking Bennett, and he's not even boosted. So I was not happy. I was not a happy camper. Where is she? Oh, she's up there. So I'm currently doing the Mondstadt reputation quests. She wasn't here before, was she? Luckily, I have plenty for you, hon. Yes, so you get reputation, the Mondstadt reputation EXP. If I recall, you can also get reputation from bounties. Let's go and do a bounty. So there are requests and bounties. How's my reputation in Mondstadt? 98% world exploration. I thought it would have been 100. I don't know where I've not discovered a certain place. Also, these Mondstadt quests, I got equivalent exchange, which I haven't done. Don't know where I've not got that from. These bounties, though, apparently they're meant to be harder, but I think it'll be fine. Hey, Deccan, welcome in. How you doing? We're gonna take on this bounty. The only good thing about the bounty is that we get Mora from it, and Mora is actually pretty good. I'm not lying, I swear. While I was gathering Valberries near the tower between the Stonebear Mountains and Stonebear Point, I saw a Hydro Abyss Mage creating a huge bubble, so huge that it could fit a human inside it. Okay, we're gonna do that bounty. Oh, okay, so we can only do one? We can only do one of them? It's probably the one that I've defeated before. I have a feeling that it's probably one of them. So, I really like this reputation system. I think it's pretty dope. It's something to like get away from, like, for example, chest hunting and all that. Okay, it's time me to go up, and it's probably at the top of there.
Race you!
Some random events. Do I want to do it?
Race you!
Yeah, let's just do it.
Race you! Protect them! Go, Barbara, go!
Please let me know if the game is a little too loud. I can turn it down. Maybe it isn't, maybe it is. Sounds loud to me. Maybe it's just my headphones though. It's right in my ear. Oh, there's a time limit. I did not realize that there was a time limit. I think I know where the Hydro Abyss Mage is though. I think it's at the top. I just have a feeling it's gonna be. Yeah. But I can't climb that. There it is. No, never mind. It's not there. That's a cryo one. Keep going, Hank. Ah. What? is actually pretty... Is that down? And I fell. Thanks. Okay, this one. Okay. At least now we actually can have a purpose for the elemental sight, because I rarely used it. It's not that, is it? That's not the Hydro one. Oh, it's over there.
Wouldn't gliding be
see if I
faster?
can treat it. Oh, actually, wait. Ooh, what?
Here we go.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Boba,
I got
get
one
them.
on me that I'm not even the one I was meant to kill. Didn't want to. Okay, where's Razor? We'll need him.
I'll scout ahead.
Nice choice. You're toast.
These bounces are hard. Who said these bounces are hard? Can we teleport? Oh, we can. Oh, convenience. For some reason, I feel like my defense is way lower than last update, the previous patch. I do not know why. How's my reputation in monster outs? Ah, does this keep going? Ooh. So, depending on how difficult you want it to be, the amount of reputation you get. Ah, I should have done 100. Let's do this one. Yeah, I think I can do this. Yeah. Oh, for sure. Is this gonna be the same place? I have a feeling it's going to be in the same area. Yeah, that's saying up.
Brace yourself.
We'll do one more bounce. We'll do this one, and then we'll actually carry on the story. Yeah, I have a feeling this is going to be the same. I think I picked this up last time. Yep.
gliding be faster?
And now it's up.
Let's play!
Oh my god, straight away.
Nice and spicy! Think you can get away?
Stronger than before. Why is it immune? Why are you immune?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! I'll protect us! Yeah!
This one's way stronger. Has a lot of defense.
That really hurts!
Takes a lot of... That needs to come over here. Did that respawn? If it respawned, I would not be happy. Oh. Why is it? Why is it immune to that attack?
Boba, get them!
Oh!
It's not taking any of those attacks.
Let the show begin! Go, Barbara, go! Here we go!
Luckily,
How rude!
why is it immune?
Time for takeoff. Let the show begin! You're toast!
I really don't know why it's immune, but I did it.
Go, Barbara, go!
That was confusing. It was immune to normal attacks. So I had to use just elemental attacks to kill it. Wondering why it was taking a while. Oh, I went the wrong way. Does it say Stonebear Point? Bright Crown Canyon. Okay, so it does change. Thousand Winds Temple. Quests. 40. I thought I would have got them, man. What was this? Diagram, wind catcher, instructions, anomalous resonance, stone. I've collected them all though. Unless they've added, if they've added more. Let's go and look. Don't think they've added. I just remembered. I gotta watch Bake Off. Yeah, the efforts have been acknowledged. Maybe it's the same with the Geo one too. Strange. So strange. Oh, actually, we could actually go and defeat Storm Terror. Because I haven't done him yet. Maybe we should. Because he's also part of my Battle Pass thing. I was like, does it glow like that? Okay. Hopefully we get something decent. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. It's like, hello. Oh, he's level 70. That's fine. Good thing about this is I can actually like hit him. You're making me fall.
I'll protect us.
Oh, yes. Let me get my quick chili.
Nice and spicy. Brace yourself.
Not bad. Oh, my chili's up there.
Brace you.
He's gonna do that. Basically. And it's like, well, see you later. I didn't see that before.
Brace you. Brace you. Let the show begin.
Did not notice that was taking my health off.
Brace you. At the fry pan. Brace you.
Why can't I climb him?
Go
That
on,
was
get this.
something. Really.
Nice and spicy.
Maybe I can do it. Maybe. Come on. Jump on. Yes. I really have wondered why it's doing that.
Time for takeoff. Nice and spicy.
That's not worth the time. Luckily I took a bit of health down. It's gonna do that. Rawr. Yep. Rawr. Rain on me. That's never come up before. That's new. There's no point now because everyone found out what to do. I remember that I literally was trying so hard on one platform to kill, and I was like, I need to heal constantly. I still do. That's the thing. I still need to heal.
Let the show begin.
I was in the way. That was rude of you, Xiangling. Should have moved faster. I'm not gonna fight Wolf there. Yeah, this is what we want. He's going to. My chili was on there. Hopefully we can do it this time. Come on. Yeah. Perfection. Let's see if we can get something good this time. Ooh. We got Gladiator's Nostalgia Flower. Devalin's Core, which I believe that's good for talents. Not bad at all. That was actually pretty good. I'm happy with that. Let's hopefully that flower has good stats on it, too. Because if it has good stats, I will be happy. Is it Devalin's Claw that I needed? See, look at these. I got these two. Learned how to craft. I have that wish. I have 3 of those. Let's look at this. Oh, it's a lot of attack. Oh, it's HP too. Not the best. It's okay. Wonder string cattle. That's not bad. That's good. That's also good too. I want a gladiator's. I want it as attack. Mainly attack rate, not HP. Needs some HP though. Attack and defense. Defense. It was alright. However,
There's nothing better to do.
I have a feeling I can bring up her talent up. Just gotta make those slime concentrates.
We could go foraging for ingredients.
Before we do that, let's go into the wolf. Can we make a teleport thing? Or do we need to... We need to get the recipe, don't we? We need to get a recipe for that. That's disappointing. Do we need a recipe for the teleporter? I don't know. I am not gonna do that. Hell no. Oh, hell
Brace
no.
yourself.
I just have a feeling stamina goes down faster too. Just certain things. Like, I was able to scale this with my stamina. Maybe not this high, but... What am I doing?
Yahoo! Huh?
There we are. I'm not a big fan of the wolf. Not big fan, but I gotta do it. It's just that he's immune to that. Let's say that.
Get them!
And it freezes me. A lot. Why does it seem to be stronger?
Brace yourself.
And it's immune to that. Nope. That's what I'm gonna do. Just keep doing that.
Boba, get them!
Bring Boba. Maybe now and then bring Zhongling out. This is probably the only way to do it. Oh my god. Why does it do that all the time? I'm gonna wait till it changes his, like, it changes his form. And I'll do that.
Nice and spicy.
Yeah. My Boba. I do not have water on me, so why am I freezing? I know I can do it. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Tale of Boreas and Gladiator's Intoxication. I don't care about the other stuff. Let's have a look at this. Is it this one? Intoxication? Not that one. This is it. This is my 21 too. It's not the best. A lot of HP. That'd be good with Noel. Alright, we're gonna go and collect our expeditions. Then we'll go into our story. Before we do our story though, we're gonna collect our battle pass stuff too. So we'll be leveling up our battle level too. Because this gives you... I'm going to be going up too. Such a great feeling. Didn't really need those, but sure. I'll take it. 20, I believe 30 is the weapon, yes. Which is for Venti. It's the only thing I'm thinking of getting.
Add
Astra Abyssal. I haven't got a prototype in such a long time. That's actually one thing I haven't got. Right, we're gonna go and do... Should we finish off the reputation quests? I think it's this one. I don't remember seeing him have a
My
quest.
strength still fails me.
Oh,
Telling me about
No wonder
the
you're a
rich
master.
ore deposit.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Up 262. Ah, Springvale. I thought I had more foul than that. I thought I had way more.
race you!
Do not know why I did not. Oh, I did. Battle pass? Ah, complete free requests. Ah, I see. Cook 20 dishes, forge 20 items. I can level up all this. Boom, boom, boom. Complete 3 bounties. I'll leave the bounty till tomorrow. Pop to monster again. I can quickly go and do these. Cooking and the forging. Battle pass is just, you're just gonna go up. Okay, so let's cook. Northern apple stew. Is it this one? Ooh. I'm just gonna quickly make They never have enough eggs. That battle pass is done. And then the forging. Complete. Boom. I believe it's 20
Hard
eggs.
work is all there is to the.
Yep. I did 14. Hopefully we can start leveling Venti up now. Well, one level. One level from all of that. I may just give him a few of those. 'Cause, you know, just be nice. We'll give him Descent 2. My
Finding someone to
frame
chat to would
rate's
be
kind
better
of
than just standing around.
connection's starting to go off. Again, this is not going to be a very long stream. I can't deal. Just a long day that it has been. Where do we need to go? Let's go to... Oh, I know where we need to go. I can just remember from the story. Oh, the thought of going up to world level 6. I'm only 1.5 levels away, too. Like, just the thought of... Man. Lights just randomly lit up.
A guy called Mung Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him,
So pretty.
it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history.
Wow.
It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yep. It's great. Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure. Please help yourselves. As long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack.
How is...
It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful!
Actually looks pretty, actually.
Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
I don't have a personal hate for Ningguang, it's just that I don't use her. I just don't use her. Look for the guide to the Jade's Chamber. I was just gonna click it. Equilibrium.
Yahoo! Huh?
No, that's not gonna work. I just took the scenic route instead of going round. Oh, this platform's gonna take me, right?
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
Because Getang was the one that told us about the code. That is why. Oh.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang. Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Nice place, Jade Chamber.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue.
It's actually really pretty.
One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
She's been a sneaky little sneak.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
Basically, Paimon said, fuck.
At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest.
Getang said that the Qixing would not wish ill on Rex Lapis.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
So pretty. Can I like go around it? Let's go and explore. There has to be a chest here. There has to be. It would be a wasted opportunity to actually like not have a chest here. It would be just wrong.
Yahoo!
There isn't. No. There has to be. pleasantly. I'm shocked, not really surprised. You'd think they would put a chest somewhere here. Maybe at the top, maybe.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
Only the broadest
Many
of
gods
strokes.
used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions?
Why hide the Exuvia then?
That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
It's child. Tartaglia.
What do you think, traveler?
It's him, isn't it?
What are you two talking about?
Well answered.
Huh?
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
She's possibly the best dressed character, in my opinion. Just my style of dress, like outfits. She's actually pretty good, like well dressed, costume wise. Yeah, I really enjoy that. Dinga dinga day. No, tonight. Dinga dinga dinga.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
This is pretty. Did you see that? It was like phasmophobia. This is so pretty. I'm like living just the style. Is this where she lives? Something here. Customs of Liyue. Neatly stat scrolls. Don't know if there's any other books here.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Is that what I think it is?
Ooh! Isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching...
Well, between your orthodoxy and her heterodoxy.
You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power. Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt.
Is Exuvia the corpse?
With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for their rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please.
Excuse
And you may take it
me?
with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that wall.
I knew she was going to say that.
Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for. Let's grab one, the biggest one.
Are you kidding? We're actually gonna take a piece.
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out.
It's all unfolding a little too perfectly. Anyone is clearly trying to steal us there.
Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then?
No, what
Oh,
I mean
so you're
is-
saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked
Yay,
out on
we
these
get to meet
papers
Zhongli
and
again.
see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
That makes me happy. I like Jean. Are we actually going to be able to get down from...
Wouldn't gliding
Yeah.
be faster? Wouldn't gliding be
That's all.
faster?
Excellent. I was like, that's not the door. One of them's the door. 4 ways. I believe if I quickly go and look at my wishes, should I show you how ridiculous it was? Look at this. Ningguang, Ningguang, Zhongling. Happy about that though. Got child then. Beidao. Think that was it. Beidao. Beidao. Lion's Roar. Again, I wasn't happy with that either. I was not happy. But I believe... Let's just go back quickly. Let's try again. Go back to the first page. Since this one's 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to do 2 more wishes. 9, 10. So I need 320 to do it. I can do this wish. Don't think I'm gonna get anything decent though, because I believe the official. Yeah, I ain't gonna get it. But might as well do it. Nah. So many of those weapons. So many of those weapons. Those Ferris Shadows. I nearly fell. Let's look at these weapons. I think I got like God knows how many weapons out of my wishes. Look, look at all that. It's a mess. I didn't even get a 5-star weapon, let alone all this. This is ridiculous. 3 Tales of Dragon Slayers, Magic Guide. Only one thing I really didn't mind is these 2, because I can rank those up. That's it, I think. Yeah. It's the only thing I was happy about. Okay, head to the location marked on the papers. No. Where? Dihua Marsh. I was like, where? I ain't flying from the top of there. I'll die. I'd be dead. Even Venti wouldn't even probably reach that far. Would be cool though. So I believe we're meeting Zhongli here, are we? Why am I climbing? Are you kidding? 1, 2, 3. It's 4 for 2-8. 5 for 2-8. Wait, I know I need to defeat that guy first.
There really were facility at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Daisy, water, ice. I just hate that attack. The worst.
Yahoo! Nova, get them! Let the shop go, rubber, go! Nice and spicy!
No!
Nova, get them! Ready, steady, go!
There's too many of them here. Where'd he go? Oh, he's here. Yeah, I don't think I have one that gets me.
That really hurt your toes!
Let's end this quickly.
That really hurt!
What the
Race you.
hell?
Let the show begin! Yeah! Go, rubber, go!
The Barbara out to deal. Just this place is an awful place to fight.
Yeah! Go, rubber, go! Yeah! Nova, get them!
Let's end this quickly.
Here we go! Let's dance! Yeah! Yeah!
Let's end this quickly.
I needed ice. This is why I want Diona. For my second team. If I don't get her.
I'll protect us!
Let's end this quickly. I guess this is it.
That peed me off. I hate those electric ones. I believe there's more.
Race you! Race you!
Yeah, there's one there. Should I kill him? Do you see that? Let's just casually walk. There we go.
Shouldn't get careless.
Let's dance!
Have a load of that. Detoxifying heat. This one's well done.
Think you can get away?
Put your back into it.
Brace yourself.
It isn't time for a break yet. Let's move.
I'm the best man.
No slacking off.
Yahoo!
My turn. An unfortunate fall.
Let's play.
So what are we actually searching for? Oh, examine. There we go. I was wondering what we needed to do.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. What are they for?
Maybe they're trying to reproduce
I haven't seen this pattern before. But where?
Chi-Chi.
Oh, Paimon
No.
knows. It looks just like the
Chi-Chi.
sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of your death die end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious.
It's not just a relic.
Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the sigil of permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the sigil of permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous.
Seems if Tui are definitely up to something. Maybe this paper is only a snippet of a much bigger plan.
And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure.
Yes, we do.
Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
No, I don't want to defeat you. I don't want to deal with you right now. Maybe another time. Let's see who's on, actually. Let's see who's online. Oh, everyone's online. Oh, most people. RPGs, Ava. Ava's unavailable for co-op. As usual. I've also noticed, I think it's bothering me quite a bit. Don't know if it's not bothering me, it's just I notice it quite often. The specials are see-through now. Oh, Zhongli.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago.
I really want it.
Did you
when it comes
enjoy
out in
your visit to
December.
the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed.
Like if I had to pick
It's second to none in all of Liyue.
Diona or Zhongli. Zhongli all the way.
Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
Business people are always funny when it suits their
Yeah,
interests.
his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine.
Do you know what I've also noticed? There's a lot more story in Liyue than Mondstadt.
Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart, though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
She's highly ambitious.
Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
Makes
All
sense.
Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze
Which I've
lilies?
collected.
Well, why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingse Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No, those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the... Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
You need me to sing?
That's correct. Your singing will surely bring out the strongest fragrance from the flowers.
So how good is your singing?
I can hold a tune.
Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
We'll only know once he starts singing.
That is funny. Search for wild glaze lilies with Zhongli. What a great bonding time with me and Zhongli. Oh. This makes me happy.
It's time to sing whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
Of all the songs you had to do, you had to sing the one that Barbara sings. Da, 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 da,
What happened?
da, da, da,
These flowers
da.
are jumping. They're really angry. Is it because you sang a song from Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
Excuse me.
Nice and spicy. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
Those flowers would put
This
up
little
quite a
monster
fight.
is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me,
It is. Ganyu.
are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey, it's... What's her face? Paimon can't remember.
Greetings, Ganyu.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still
I
remember
like
my
her.
name. Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
It isn't a secret, so perhaps you just assumed we knew. Guess it wasn't. Guess it was our
Oh,
fault for not
I
asking.
see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
I really do like her style.
Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
I really like her.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon
Her hair
War came
color
to
is
its end
lovely.
2,000 years
I
ago,
love the horns.
the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard. Yes, now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago.
That's gonna be the next one. Inazuma's Raiden's Shogun.
Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. He is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips
Adeptus.
with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day.
That's so rude. So, you're how old? That explains the forgetfulness? I can't say that. That's rude. So, you're half Chilean. That explains the horns.
Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Gunyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already.
Why do I always think that? Why do I keep thinking he's Rex Lappers?
Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Head back to Liyue Harbor. Oh, I have to... I don't have to go into Liyue Harbor.
Huh? What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and... the Fatui?
This atmosphere is highly abnormal. It seems as though something big has happened.
If they took over...
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
We can't just stand
Do
by
you
and
intend
watch.
to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, It may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Having
Child is the
connections with the
fuse.
Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhangli mean by looking for the fuse?
Child.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
There's only one place he would go. The Golden House. Do we have enough for some wishes? No, I do not. It is not good. Can I start the story quest yet? Okay, so I can't do that yet. Should we try her? just to be like, just. I want her so bad. She's so good. Look at her. Wait, what's her special? Oh, so this is a healing area. So it's an AOP. It's actually not bad. I want it so bad. It's so good.
Surrender me.
Like, why is she so good? I want her. I want to play for her so badly.
Cool it.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
I want her. I want her so bad. She's a pretty good archer and she has good moves. Good healing, actually. I like her healing. Not as good as Chi-Chi's, because Chi-Chi's is actually really good, because you can attack but also heal at the same time. Well, it'd be the same. Yeah, it'd be kind of the same, wouldn't it? I'm just hoping to get her sometime. Sometime in the future. Got our good old child, though. should be leveling the child up, to be fair.
The key here
Where
is
is
consumer
this?
psychology.
What? That's... Huh? I don't remember seeing this. Is this new? Is the Golden House new? Right. I'll be back in just a moment. I'm gonna go and have a little bathroom break. So...
La da 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 da
Just a
da da
second.
da da da. All this standing around is making me so sleepy. La da 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 da. Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. La da 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 da. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. All this standing around is making me so sleepy. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da. wonder when I'll be as tall as my big
Oh,
sister.
and I am back. I'll be back in just a moment. Just gotta quickly do something on my little Chrome. Maybe I can just bring us back.
La da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Oh, this has actually really helped me, this drink, guys. Definitely woke me up.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
But we're gonna carry on with our little story.
La da 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 da.
Just checking. Hey, no, you don't. Dun, dun, dun.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. All this standing around is making me so sleepy. La da 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 da. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Oh, some people are so rude. I hate people. So many people. I try and help, and I'm like, girl, I'm trying to help. Why does this not work? Why is mine not popping up? I hate that people got that. Child, Diona, and Beidou in a poll. Are you kidding?
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink.
Why
I'm sure it'll wake you
are
up.
some people lucky? And I'm not. Well, I am, because I got child. But still, I wanted Diona. From the beginning, like when I knew she was going to be in the banner, I was like, I want her so bad.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my
Who's
big
playing
sister.
Genshin? Tails was playing Genshin. Cat is playing Genshin. A few people are. I'm just... People are just so rude. Why can't I just I just...
La da 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 da.
Rudeness will get you nowhere.
All this standing around is making me so sleepy.
All this standing around is making me so sleepy. She's fed up. Miss Barber is fed up. Me too, girl. Me too. We are gonna head this way. I would have been so miffed if one of my alternate accounts got Diona though. Luckily I didn't, so I'm kind of a little happy about it. But still didn't get her. I'm just... See, this was not on the map. This was not on the map before. This is new. Is there gonna be some chests? I wanna see some chests in here. There should have been a an item where you can use a consumable to find chests. I would make those constantly. That would have been so good. There's nothing here. It's like,
Go, Barbara, go!
is this where Zhongli works? It's a dungeon? I did not know that. I did not know it was a dungeon.
Wow! This is the Golden House?
What the hell is that?
It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora. This is where all of Tibet's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if
touch
a
a
few
single
Mora
Mora
go
and we're done
Oh,
for.
so it's a trap! Tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right?
Sure.
Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
It's cute. We better check on the Exuvia first.
Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet.
Are we gonna fight the Exuvia?
Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here?
They've been knocked unconscious.
Paimon smells trouble.
Is this the child fight?
Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
Ooh.
Let the show be
My health is low. Is this gonna be a weekly thing too? I hope this is a weekly thing. I'll be happy. It'll be a waste of a place.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides. So why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
Oh. Looks like I was just in time though.
Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires.
Not if I have anything to say
I'm
about
not
it.
asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you.
I kinda wanna see his face. I wanna see the thingy's head. Wow.
The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape.
she took
She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now,
she took
would
the
she?
Gnosis off Fenty.
When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes,
But
and consider
personally,
the
I think
consequences
because
of her
the
actions.
story, she's gonna get all of the Gnosis, and she's gonna be like the final boss.
But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a
That is
harbinger
just
lies in
kind of my
crossing
fault.
blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
This is gonna be one hell of a fight, isn't it?
Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it.
Let's see if I can do this. Oh, let's get ready. Let's get ready. Okay.
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. Cowering already?
Brace yourself.
Always help. Oh.
Poor timing. Poor timing.
Poor timing.
How unbecoming.
Nice and spicy.
You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously.
Oh, what is that?
Haha, good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out.
Is there a way?
Brace yourself. This is
there a
about
way?
to get tough.
Oh my
Now,
God.
show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Think you can get away? Oh no!
All you do is run.
Into the fire!
Now he's electric.
No use hiding back there.
Looks like how father is. Are you kidding?
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
I knew he was gonna get
Please,
it.
we're close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. Huh? I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Excuse me? Okay.
Not bad. But this is going to cost you! Yeah!
I need to kind of find out the mechanics as well. This is where I have to learn the mechanics of his attacks. First fight. Are you kidding me?
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. It's over. Don't make me take it from you.
Let him take it!
Need the help, Ooh.
Yahoo! I'll protect us! Eat this!
Kidding. That's a fail.
I'm the prize.
AoE.
Let's play! Time for takeoff.
Once it stays in this area.
Die here.
Nice and spicy.
Kidding.
So you went.
First time.
Look! Child's back to normal again.
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the... And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis.
His mechanics are kind of not, like, that hard, in my opinion, though. His mechanics. As long as you kind of avoid, like, where he's facing to attack, it's okay. When he does his AoEs, too.
You had
The
no
whale one,
connection
you
to the
have
Gnosis.
to have time to escape.
No matter what...
That's what we've been trying to tell you. We didn't take it.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
Because I'm gradually restoring my former
You
power.
already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity.
I wish that was his, like, special, like, ability. Turning into that being.
This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one
Is this
another.
going to be another boss area? Like a weekly boss?
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
If it is, that will make me so happy.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Rex Lapis
Yes,
still lives.
it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts.
I knew he was alive.
As such,
I knew.
we must now look to our backup plan.
backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this. I absolutely detest working with those who are weaker than I. The truth is, the world belongs to those of us who desire to become strong. I seldom willingly mingle with any dull and boring weaklings who think otherwise. Unfortunately, we cannot be
Isn't
picky
like
about our
weaklings.
methods as Fatui harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
Kind of mean.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the
Gonna
Archon
be like
War, and
like
who has
a wolf.
remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
The sigils of permission.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
So you researched
Indeed.
my own eyes.
The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
Is that a manta ray? It looks like a manta ray. No, it's not.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh?
Are you kidding?
He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
Look, the hell are those? Is it a squid? Paimon, the best travel companion ever. Is that a whale? It's either a whale or a squid.
Paimon's exhausted.
What the hell are those? Those are like eels.
If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go.
Is
Did
this
we
gonna
make
be
it
a
in time?
weekly thing?
Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
This is the one I want so bad. And apparently he's meant to be available like next year, like February time. That's what I've heard, leak-wise. Just read it.
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adept guy.
Zhao. I
What
like
are you
Zhao.
doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Qixing. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue?
Yes. That one just went, yes. Is only gonna do it? Yes.
Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
They're huge.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking.
Hey,
The
Silver.
force of an ancient
welcome
god's presence seems to be too
in.
much
How
for
are you?
ordinary people to handle.
I am good. I'm just doing the story.
Which is why we must
We've got a
stop
new
that
story
monster
quest, which
before
I'm
it gets
happy
any
about.
closer to Liyue
It's a little
Harbor.
intense.
So the
But how
Archon
are
War was
you?
fought
How's
2,000
things?
years ago against enemies like that thing?
Sending my heart to you. Like this.
So will the power of the Qixing, Millilith, and Adepti
Touched my
gathered
mind.
here be enough to stop that god?
I maybe should do an ASMR video. As if I whisper. Just eating dinner. Ooh, what are you eating?
We've
I had
already discussed
burgers.
this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
I literally don't know anything else to stream on Twitch. trying to figure it out on my own for like an hour. It's definitely a conversation. Let me finish my stream. And I will explain later. Burgers and Twisters. Oh, we're on the same.
What?
We're on the same.
Wait,
what's it
all
called?
of you were supposed to be the guardians of
Brainwave.
Lilith.
Brainwave.
Can't you
Mind.
think of something?
I also have burgers too. Twisters. Are Twisters like curly fries? Are they Twisters like the chicken things, or the chicken, or is it just fries like twisty fries, curly fries? That's what we call them curly fries.
Huh?
I've already eaten, and you're making me hungry.
The Chi Sing did once research the matter of the Guizhong ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong
curly
ballista
fries.
with one's own hands
I haven't had them in
is
such a long
here.
time. They're
For
just,
what could you
they're so
mortals
good.
ever learn of Adepti mechanisms?
That
Yet
with like.
it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn
Do you like
this
ketchup?
ballista
Do you like ketchup?
into an engine.
I like ketchup.
I suppose this
I
is
like
one blessing
putting
from the
ketchup,
Adepti
like,
that we
on
should be
it
thankful
and
for.
Black pepper. That's what I used
So
to love
be
at
it.
university.
We shall use the upgraded Guizhong ballista to fight off that
Yes.
god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Our battle does begin now. Oh man, this is
Yep.
intense. Why do we keep having to happen? Hate tomatoes, love ketchup. I'm kind of the same fence as that. Like, I do like tomatoes. Not on its own. I wish we could have been able to beat them.
The Fatui!
Yeah.
They're attacking the Guizhong ballista!
Here comes the war. Yep. Here we go.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong ballista. Do not let the
Propel
Fatui
the
disturb their
ancient
work.
god together.
All able Millilith, with me!
We have an animal.
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
What the hell? Why is he running that way for? Oh, that wasn't that strong.
Time for takeoff.
I hope this is a weekly thing, 'cause this is fun. I like this one.
Let's play!
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Harden up. Looks like I went too far. Quiet.
Shoot.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with
Whoa.
it. Be careful not to get hit.
Careful not. I didn't even notice it coming. Are you kidding?
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for
Oh,
this
that's
afterward.
stronger. I'm not happy
Every
about
last
that.
one.
I don't like these. Oh, I gotta kill him first. Ah.
No slacking off.
Time for takeoff.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to defeat this
The
one.
ancient gods attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Let's ignore that.
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to defeat that. They're in the way.
That light from your body, it's like the time of giant cars!
Oh.
Wow, it's Madame Pink's shockwave! This granny's really strong!
Madam Wave Pink Shock. No. Why I keep getting frozen? No!
This should be fun.
I keep getting frozen!
With the blood of the Chelian, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight!
Why can't I kill you?
My name means swiftness.
Oh my god.
Take my power and run as I do.
Movement speed, rating increase. Just like fun. What's going on? What's next? Yes, shoot it.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit.
You will be
Perhaps
three
you can
powers at
withstand three
once.
forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Ah, there's more over there. What? Oh my god. Oh, easy.
Time for takeoff.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Oh my god, and more? How long is this gonna take?
Booba, get them! Over here!
Oh. Oh my god, so many of them. Just more.
Looks like I went too far.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
That's the next one. Like, where's the other one? Where are the bodies? Oh!
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's like England when it rains. I want
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
So we just got the Jade Chamber, and now we're losing the Jade Chamber. That would totally have been a tsunami over Liyue. It's like nothing happened. That was intense.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing.
Like full boob. Like in this camera shot is like full on boob.
Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
She's basically saying they're not doing their job. They're slacking.
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Well,
Yet another
here.
perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
When there is discord between the Guardians and those they were meant to defend, harmony becomes very difficult to restore.
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
This is what we learned in the City of Freedom.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Oh, it's cute.
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit
It's
us
nice
for
when
the
an
next
actual
lantern
child
rite.
says this.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti
Okay,
have had a change of
Silver.
heart.
Are you going to work? Well, are you not going to? No, you're not going to work. He just finishing work, right? Paul, maybe. I'm guessing. But it's nice talking to you. Thank you for coming in. They've listened to what the people have said.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, conqueror of demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people
No,
of
yes,
Liyue.
finishing, going home now. Yay, such a great feeling when finishing
Looks like
work.
the conflict between humans and
Have a
Adepti
great
was
day,
avoided.
Blah, 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 blah,
Also,
blah.
if it ends well, huh?
Have a great drive back home. Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well. You can say that again.
Right. It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own, so Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too? Harmon doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhang Li's going. Let's ask for
Look at our
him
little
at Longshan funeral.
achievements. We've got a few, haven't we? Oh, we have a few. Defeat Child without any party member being marked and then hit by his follow-up attack. Outlander versus Outlander. Ooh. Sing a song of Mondstadt to the Glazed Lilies. Defeat Child. Defeat the Overlord of the Vortex. Do we have enough for a wish? We do! Should we do it? Might as well. Are you kidding? If it's Dion, I'm gonna be back. Oh my god! Yay! I'm so happy. Just that one wish. Man. I have to take a picture. I have to take a picture. Oh my god. After all the wishes. Wait, May? Did they leave? Maybe they did. What is this? No clue. Question. I'm so happy that I got her. Let's move my TCP. After all those wishes I spent. I did one single wish and freaking got her. Can't believe that. I was like, are you kidding? Oh my god. I really don't need to do this now, except for like, I don't know. I would like to get Kitching sometime. This banner is actually pretty good. Maybe put some constellations in, maybe. That's if I do. Oh my god. Can't believe I freaking got her. I was way more excited for her. What is this? Oh, these are viewpoints. Maybe we have to collect viewpoints now? That's kind of interesting. That's the first time I've seen that. I'm just happy. I'm just so happy that I got her. After one wish. I don't know if that was the 9th one though. I think it's after 10 wishes. I'm guaranteed to get another one. Possibly. That's what they say. After 10 wishes, it's guaranteed to get a 4-star or higher. Where is this? Down? Baby, are you down, 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 down? Where is he? Oh, he's like up somewhere. Let's try. Speaking of this, has this been has this changed at all? No, that has not changed. I was thinking it might have been, but guess not. Also, I want to quickly look at the map. It's a domain. Are you kidding? Oh, I didn't want to click it. It's a domain. That makes me so happy. Did not want to do that. No. I wanted to look at it. Gladiator's finale. Oh, what are these? I bet these are something interesting. Shadow of the Warrior. Gladiator's finale and the prototypes. 6, 12, 18. So you won't be able to do that without a fragile or condensed resin. Not that I recall. But I didn't need to be here, so... I'm gonna fly from here. It's just easier. I just can't believe it. I'm shocked. Like all that moaning and all that like, oh, I can't believe I can't even get her. I did one damn wish. One damn wish. I'm just...
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
I really do think he's Rex Lapis. Like, Zhongli is Rex Lapis. I just have a feeling. I just have a hunch. Hey, watch it.
The fate of the Bourgeois Brotherhood
Where's the bank? The bank's there.
sealed.
You call this cooperation between harbingers?
Signora.
Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Why is Signora here?
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
I really do think he is Rex Lapis.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you're also one of the Harbingers?
Signora.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before.
She's also
in the city
one of, like,
of
the
Bards,
best dressed
was it?
characters.
I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Signora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
Zhongli
So
tricked you.
actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here.
That is a bust.
You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
I knew it.
What in the world are you talking about?
He's Rex Lapis.
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
How sanctimonious.
So Zhongli is actually Rex Lapis.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the
It's not a
Fatui?
twist. I already knew. I'm good with things like that.
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky and all of Liyue goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see. Am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. I witnessed the founding of Liyue, together with the Adepti 3,700 years ago. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come, until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
So now I have to get him in the next banner. Because I have Venti. Now I need him.
Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role,
God.
I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
So were you satisfied with the finale? Let me guess, you had another plan in case it all went down. Let me do this one.
That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him, too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
I was pleasantly surprised with the finale of the show that you all put on. Why, you even deserved an encore. The Adepti deserve the greatest applause, considering their years of seclusion. They hardly recognized the city,
either a bad guy or a
yet
good guy
faced
now.
with such a crisis, they exerted the greatest amount of restraint. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even tried to understand the heart of the people. And hats off to the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract, Signora. She managed to keep everything she knew in strict confidence, far from the eavesdropping ears of her colleague Child, just as I had requested.
She's Cryo? She's not Cryo.
All the while, I carried on as
Cryo?
Zhongli, and fulfilled the traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for walking that path with me, Traveler. These things were all a part of my script. The only unforeseen plot twist was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
Oh, you really embarrassed yourself this time.
Haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapolyarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Zapolyarny Palace.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Oh, damn.
Do as you wish.
Was she a mage? She seems to have something.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
I'd like to know what the Quail Archon offers you.
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Basically just been left with no, well, we just found out that he's Rex Lapis. That's all. That's all he is.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Follow the road up to Eugene Terrace. That was something.
Well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything.
It is not.
There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Oh.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel.
And they've basically they've kind of just used Child.
Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
Hear ye all! The Chising's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed.
Bless me. Excuse me.
Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights.
Oh my gosh.
He beseeches the people of Liyue, nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Chising's announcement said.
It said that Rex Lapis died because of a divine trial.
So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Chising already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
I think you've hit the bullseye.
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
Alright, let's go and see. Basically, Zhongli's funeral.
Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way.
Oh god.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Chising always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
He spoke.
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it. But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis. Well, that's fine. suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
Ah, Rex Lapis. Oh, Rex Lapis. Now that I think about it, if everyone's of the same mind as me, perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best short-term business opportunity.
They don't really need the right man I'm paying.
As for the mortals and adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship take from now on?
Zhongli is just literally just standing there. People not knowing that it's actually the god of Geo, Lord of
Hey,
Geo.
Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years?
It's true.
Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Xinyu kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some 3rd-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Xinyu kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do lack the Mora.
Why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
It was a fine
That
journey.
is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the 7.
I fear that
That's such a
continuing
great
your journey
quote.
may be difficult.
No meetings without
The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Closed?
Yes. The nation has been closed by order of its deity, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before.
Raiden.
Raiden?
Raiden.
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the shogun of the Inazuma Bakufu, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
Raiden Shogun. Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon
I
doesn't
believe
remember
this is
that always
1.2.
being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
They're basically hunting down visions.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of a statue of the 1,000-armed, 100-eyed god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
That is harsh. That is. That's horrible.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the 7, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto heaven. All right, then. Was there anything else you wished to know?
About the trial.
Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Chising were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions? All right, then. Was there anything else you wished to know?
Child.
Yeah, about that. Before the Chising made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Chising from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right, then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
As for the leeway...
The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Chising don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Chising's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti, could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right, then. Was there anything else you wished to know?
About Mora.
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo Archon's power.
This is We're all about to run out of Mora. The world is coming to an end.
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund.
He didn't.
This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea. It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right, then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Zhongli. Able to create more, not able to save it.
Well, then. I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
And we have completed a new star approaches. Wow. And now I believe he's complete on that one. She's cool. I've got quite a few max now. I'd love to get Barbara's because I believe it's this one, right? This one. When Barbara is in the party but not on the field and one of your own party member falls, automatically revives the fallen character, fully restores revived character's HP to 100%. This effect can only occur once every 15 minutes. That's so good! So good!
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Are these world quests? Do you see these? Ministry missions. Pursue a resource manager. Look at all these world quests that are showing up on my thing. What the hell's going on here? Look at all this.
I can't wait to see my adorable.
Let's see if we can actually do these. Just want to skip. We went through a big story, man. Investigate the unusual activity in
Race you! So, are you buying or not?
Another. Speak to Miss
Race you!
Limbs are a requirement for locomotion.
I'm literally just collecting everything.
Jewelry's out of
Didn't want to talk to that.
items in.
Sold out. Oh, wow. Do you have vision bias? No, I don't. Alright, sure. Just collecting all those world quests. So now I should be able to unlock it. Yeah. Under the sea. How much hero's wit did we get from that too? Oh, we got 17. Yes, please. And then, since we're focusing on Diona, I don't really want to focus on him yet. Maybe Diona and Child could be on my next team. And Bedell as well. Maybe Sucrose. Maybe. We'll see. I'm just happy that I got the characters. It's just gonna take a lot to get up. Sand. Yes. Just might as well use them all. I should buy gems to get character XP, but never mind. That's only gonna do 5. I didn't even do 5. Weapons though. Probably compound bow. Either compound bow or this one. Sacrificial bow. Kinda cute. Since she's a healer, I kinda think we should have something that focuses on healing. These head things kind of mess with my mind a little. Yeah, I think I need to go and get some maiden stuff. Defense. I need to recharge crit rate. That's a good one. I'll put that on for now. Let me look at my book. See, equip 2 characters with 4-piece sets of 5-star artifacts. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3. I can just quickly change it. I knew it. I tricked it. I wonder which one's better though. Oh well. I think it's only like 50 something less. Look at all these world quests popping up. What is going on here? Where's the leeway reputation?
Adventurer, think you can
Oh, it's over here. Ah, I see you. Okay, get down. So I believe there's monster and leeway. Is she in here? She is. There we are. Oh, that's a lot of quests. Can I just claim all? There we go. Applies to all cities. You've already completed the max number of requests for this week, so that applies to... So we have to separate between each one. Huh. Since I've got all those world quests to do, should be fine. Oh, what was that? What was that? What was that? Didn't see. See you later.
Hey,
what was it?
Who's that skulking
Condensed
around?
resin. Does it work along with just using one of them at a time? How's my reputation? Okay, I've got a few more to do. Reputation reward. Golden shrimp. Geoculus finder. Condensed resin formula. I was wondering when I was gonna get that. These are cool. I like these name cards. That one's kind of cool. Geo treasure. Is that what I think it is? As in like chests? If it is, that's gonna be very convenient. Those wings look so dope though. Oh, this reputation thing's so cool. Condensed resin. Using resin in a condensed form to activate certain ley blossoms, petrified trees will increase your efficiency. Does it still use resin though? I'll maybe have to check. Let me get that recipe. Golden shrimp balls. Sounds delicious. I got quite a bit of fragile resin though, so that's lovely. Got one condensed resin. Let's see what they do to make it.
I just like to make people.
Geoculus resonance stone. How much? 40? Oh, it uses 40 resin. Ah. But does that class as... I'm confusion. Confused what condensed resin actually does. Does it apply getting better rewards, or is it gonna apply to awakening anything? So if I can make these to do, like, for example, child's boss and the dragon and things like that, would that be more convenient? I have one right now, so I'm not gonna make it. I really need to know how they are used, so we're gonna go later. Gonna finish these world quests. Ooh, got some decent stuff here. Yeah, endless research. Got some talents to pick up. Defeat Stonehide Lower? Stonehide Lower Churl. Are those the ones that it throws primo gems? Does it throw primo gems at you? If it is, I'm gonna be happy. But, like, give me primo gems. I'll just stand there and just collect them. Don't kill them.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I'll just be standing up. Oh no, that's why did I think it was that one? Let's take him down.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Here we go!
I really need to get that dude. Like, so great, but not good for him. Oh, it's a cat. Maybe it's Ash. Oh, let's take the cat back to land. Meow, meow, meow. It's cute. Meow, meow, meow.
Race you!
If only we could communicate with animals. Then I would know why cats scratch you to hell all the time. I like cats. Some. Not all. Some.
Race you!
More of a dog person myself. However, I can't have any because I'm severely allergic. I really want to see what this condensed resin does. However, my resin is not up to...
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Is it 60 to do the bosses? Oh wait, this is...
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
She's up here. Is this your cat? Oh, I was gonna say, it might be Ash. Doesn't seem like she likes cats. I'm possibly gonna get to Freddy something? Freddy 4? By the end? Possibly. I should also do the child story too on stream. Okay, we gotta deliver a book. One more book. Did we get enough to make another wish? We did not, no. I've used all my wishes, I've used all my gems. However, I'm happy now. I'm happy with the result. I wish it was much. I wish I had some gems left from it, but I did not. Here's audio plays for Jifang.
A lot going for it.
Or back to Jifang. Isn't Jifang the book lady? She's the librarian, right? I call a librarian bookstore lady.
Lee cuisine is inedible.
Auto-reconfiguration is an essential function. Are you buying or not?
That was one way to go. So how about those two books? Yes, I have. They feel like commissions, but again, they're not. Investigate the unusual activity in the Antiaman. Nunshunman? Nunshunman? I don't know how to say that. Defeat all the Hilichurls. That's far. That is far. Oh, this is where the Ruin Guard is. Let's go and defeat it. was wondering if I could get to 5 by the end of the day, but maybe not. I was feeling it's gonna do a spinning thing instead of healing, but guess not. I haven't even had time to like go around and treasure hunt. But if there's gonna be something you can make to find treasure, I don't know. That sounds great to me. Ooh, a little more weasel. Did you just see that? Did I feed them all? I did not feed them all. Oh, she appeared. Okay. Need to use elemental sight. Heading this way. Oh, there they are.
Think you can get away?
I'm sure you can get one if you work hard. I've heard that the Academia has been researching this matter for a while now, and they have concluded that the lack of electrovisions granted to mortals is the will of the Electro Archon. I don't think there's a lack of it, because you've got Lisa, Beidou, you've got Fischl, you've got Razor. You got 4. You've got Kaching. You'd be fine. I wonder if I get to 44. 45 means I'll end up going up to world level 6. Which I really don't want to do right now, to be fair. This place. I'm gonna fly from the top. Let's keep going. We can do this. So much in this game now that there's just always something to do. Like, you can definitely like complete it in a day for sure, but you'd be doing stuff for the whole day. And I usually use, look, see these viewpoint things? I didn't notice them until I saw one in the town. Unusual activity. Nothing strange over here.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Really did not want to deal with you. Nothing weird over here.
Here we go.
Love that as fire, but she still gets hurt by fire. Okay, always things come in threes, man. Things come in threes. Nothing here, nothing there. Earthquake. Oh my god.
Into the pot. Let's play.
Bam. That's what you call skills. The awakening is coming. Are you alright? Are you here to witness his resurrection? You're a little early, but you're not too late either. What in the world is she talking about? What are you talking about? Still the truth does not dawn on you, though perhaps it's better that way for you. Return now and await his awakening. Then you shall surely understand. Is she a ghost? Nope. Still no clue what she's talking about. Oh well. Strange little girl. Strange little girl. I always think little girls on their own in like places like that, they're ghosts. I just think they're a ghost. And it creeps me out. Creeps the hell out of me. See, look, there's another world quest here. What is going on here? Is there summon... Is there summon, Mondstadt? Copy down the bulletin board concerning business permits. This is Johnny. Yeah, Jai. A missing child, presumably. Here's what she said. Lovely.
I can't wait to see my...
Next quest. Necessary procedures. Copy down the bulletin boards. Oh, what was it? Business permit applications. I believe it was business permits. If I skimmed it. Because I skimmed reading. The exit permits must go to Nervous Ann first, then the business premises and safety certificates, have to be handed in to a Millilith soldier named, who I've just spoken to. So we're gonna go to Nervous Anne, Jai, and Zhao. So Anne, Jai, Zhao. Okay. So they have to be in order. So Nervous Anne.
Why do they have
Is that Nervous Anne? That's not Nervous Anne, is it?
A copy of each
Oh, it is.
invoice is sent to the ministry.
I thought it was a girl. Never mind. Can't not judge names. Exit permit. Which one's the exit permit? I don't know which one it is. Oh. Oh no, I don't know which one I need to give to this one. Maybe it's the second one? It's probably not that hard, is it? This is why you should read, Trip. Business premises. This one. Give. Okay, next Clerk Zhao. I pressed it. Where is he? During daytime work hours. Of all things. What do in the daytime? Oh, what a great sound. Oh. I just really wanted to listen to the sound because it was so pretty sounding. Take part in the right to parting. Complete a new star bridges. Is this clerk?
You have two.
Old business permits. Why am I doing this for him? Am I like, what's his name? Apollo? That's what I should be called now. Report back to Ivanovich. What a great name. I love that name, Ivanovich. Because you can just short it to Ivan. But, I like his name. I froze then. I was like, what's going on here? They've been submitted. We got some talents for that too. Okay, that was a lot of world quests, actually. We are gonna quickly look at our characters. Check out talents. Yes, let's do hers. I think I need to do that one. Can't do any of those. Can't do any of those either. I thought I was able to. Never mind. Go. We can do Zhongling's talent, actually. 'Cause I've been wanting to do that for a while. Oh, I can filter. No! Character and weapon enhancement materials. That's what I needed. This one. I can make 6. Excuse me. Don't have a lot. Do not have enough. Oh, I needed 4. There we go. feel... I think I got literally one quest to do now. I'm gonna quickly go and do... I should go and do the leeway reputation quest. Yeah, I need to do... Oh, there's some that I've completed. Ooh. Got quite a few, actually. I can possibly get to level 4. And what's the reward? A new card. Cute. We're gonna totally do this one. Set bounty. Creature slope. I think I have to go in. I think I see it. Do I have to defeat these? Oh. Right. Just the one. Let me just go up.
Wouldn't gliding be fast?
Freaking warp flower. Of all the things to defeat, it's gonna defeat a freaking warp flower.
Here we go.
I don't want to use my special on them because now where is it taking me to? This way. It's just there. It's actually stronger than I thought. Oh, and then a waffle flower just appears out of nowhere. Okay, let's go and collect that reputation. And I think I'm gonna finish there. I think I may stream the story tomorrow. Because I want to go and watch Bake Off. So I believe, I think I've completed everything. I may just use my resin. I'll hold that first.
Race you!
Before I go.
Race you!
May go and defeat Child again. I think that is well needed. So that's weekly, so you can only do 3 weekly. Not bad, not bad. I wonder when you collect all these, do they mean something? You can't destroy it, can you? Don't know if you can destroy it. Lotus Flower Crisp. Look at me doing this. Look at these achievements. Ah, so you only need to do 40. Master 40 recipes. Not yet. Okay, I'm gonna... How's my resin? 57. I'm just wondering... I'm just wondering if the condensed resin can be used. It's cute. I still prefer that one. Remaining attempts to claim treasure. 1. Ah, so it is a weekly. That's so good. I really want a prototype though. I want the spear because I want to make Xianling's weapon much better. Match? I can match with people? Excuse me?
State your business here.
Wow.
Let's dance!
I hate his name. I hate his name so much. Brunani Prince. I hate your name.
State
Just
your
so you
business
know.
here.
Oh, we got a bit of Diona in the mix. As he loaded. There we go. So you can actually do this one together.
State your business here.
No
I can't
way.
decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
As long as Diona can heal, I'm happy.
Poor timing.
She's not gonna be
Poor
able to.
timing. Passable effort.
Like, oh no.
You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously. No use hiding back there. All you do is run.
Can't really focus on his things.
My turn. I'll crush you.
It seems easy right now, but maybe not in the future. I need to stay near to heal. Get my heal on. I'll try to get away from his attack. You can see. Oh, crap. Try not to get hurt. Waiting for Diona's special to come in. There we go. Okay, so when should I use why can't I use it? Use fragile resin. Use original resin. I do not understand that at all. Ah. I got pretty decent stuff though. Now I don't know how to use this condensed resin. Does it give me stuff? 'Cause I've just wasted a fragile resin. Oh, come on, Panani France, go home. Why are you not? What's going on here? I don't want you on my co-op. Leave. What's going on? Where the hell is he? What is going on? Where the hell? What the? Okay, I'm just gonna quit. That was that was strange. Like he was there, disappeared, and then I just literally cannot get rid of them. I'm like, yeah, I don't like your name, and then you can't leave me. Now I've got to go and do another one. I've got to go and do some domains. Bless me. How do we use condensed resin? How to use condensed resin. Genshin. Bless me. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I have to use them at a ley line or in a domain. Not in the big boss ones. Oh, approach a ley line. That looks like cloud globes are activated. They will make a whole bunch of enemies spawn after you defeat them or ley line. A ley line boss will spawn. Touch it and you will have the option to either original resin or condensed resin. The latter is going to give you bonus rewards. That is convenient. I'm kind of intrigued with that. So we can't do them in the boss ones, so... My battle pass is gonna go so high. I've already done 5 levels today. We're gonna do... Guide to Freedom. Because I believe Guide to Freedom is Barbara. Oh. Wolf of the North. Ah, yeah. Go to this one. I guess we're gonna go and do some ley lines. Not ley lines, domains. Is this a domain? It is a domain. Not really looking for those flowers yet. I want to quickly look at Diona's build. Because it's on Genshin, so... Well, no builds on it at the moment. Okay, we got a Reddit post here. Cryo supports. Noblesse oblige. It's nice I got that bow then. Maiden Beloved set for a healer. Maybe I should do Maiden Beloved. Plus, this is also Venti. Trying to change Venti's artifacts to the Viridescent Veneer. Viridescent Veneer or something called something like that. But yeah, since I am done with that,
If
I am
there's nothing
actually
better
gonna.
to do, we
It's
could go
literally just a
foraging for
main running.
ingredients.
I'm gonna end it here. We'll probably go and do Child's Story tomorrow. I will plan on doing that on stream. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end it there. So thank you everyone that has come to join. I appreciate it. I know I streamed this morning, but I was hella tired. I just couldn't sleep last night. And yeah, I will see you next time. Make sure you follow my Twitch, my YouTube, and my Facebook page.
I can't
They're all
decide whether
active,
pyro slime
luckily.
tastes better with salt and
So, yeah.
pepper or
And
garlic and herbs.
also, I have a Discord too. If you want to join the Discord, our link is there. So yeah, I will see you tomorrow. Bye everybody.